Game 2. Time in, 0-0-2. 2. Yep. 4-3-1. Yo. 1-2-1. Yeah, go on. 5-3-1. Yeah! Oh, thank you. Second serve. Ball on it. 5-3-2. You watch. Come here, baby. Let's go. Nice look back. Oh, 3-5-1. That's it. Point. 4-5-1. Oh, I thought this would be perfect. 4-5-2. Yep. Second serve. 5-4-2. Yep. Shut out. Good start. 4-5-1. Second serve. 1-4-2. 4-5-2. Yep. Yeah. Flat out. 5-4-1. That's it. You. Yep. Second serve. Yep. 5-4-2. 4-2-1. You. Me. You. Yeah. Come on now. Come on. 6-4-2. 1-2-2.
4-6-1.
Yep.
Second serve.
Hey, put the ball away. Don't go drop.
4-6-2. Side out. 6-4-1. Second serve. 6-4-2.
Yeah!
Side out. 4-6-1. Second serve.
Right now, come on, dig. Come on.
4-6-2. Side out. Timeout server. 6-4-1.
What's it like shopping on Carvana? It's a car buying process that lets you shop tens of thousands of cars 100% online. So you can buy, sell, or even trade your car from anywhere. It's getting as soon as next day delivery, or picking your new ride up at one of our sleek car vending machines. And it's the comfort of a 7-day return policy to make sure it fits your life. Because at Carvana, we take joy in making every customer, well, happy. Carvana. We'll drive you.
15 seconds.
Joe, let's go, baby. You got it.
10 in. 6-4-1.
Out!
Point.
Nice shot.
All that.
Way to move it. All good. That's a great point.
Right back. Right back.
Oh, that worked!
Come on. Good. 7-4-1.
That hit him.
I saw his paddling.
I didn't feel it.
Second serve. Either way.
But he's talking during the point. 6-3-2. Cut out. 3-6-1.
Yep. 7-5-1. Good point, guys. 8-5-2.
There it is, Callan, right there. There it is.
Come on. 6-8-2.
There it is. Come on.
8-7-1.
There it is.
9-7-1. your turn all day. 10-8-1. Second sight. There you go. One more. 10-8-2. That's a big move.
The future of pickleball is here. Welcome to Top Court. For my top tip, when it comes to hitting serves, you want your serves to land back here in this area.
You want to keep that paddle towards your body, and it's more of a push with my shoulder.
Introducing Simply Spiked Lemonade. Real fruit that left the farm and has seen too much to ever go back. Simply Spiked Lemonade. Tastes like your favorite lemonade, now spiked. It's getting juicy.
For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your...
Game 3 will switch ends at 6. Time in. 0-0-2. 0-1.
Go. Let's go.
I like those. 2-0-1.
Yeah.
We're good here. Yes, sir. 3-0-1.
Hey. Yep.
Thank you, sir. 3-0-2.
Out. Way out.
Side up.
Right around. Yep.
0-3-1. Yeah. 1-3-1.
Yeah, baby. Wall's missing. Come on. All right, let's go. Come on. Ready for the drop.
2-3-1.
Yeah, baby. How do you miss that one? Wall's missing again. Here we go. Come on. Go. We good here? Let's go. Come on. Right now.
3-3-1.
Yeah, baby. Wall's missing.
Go, Tyler! Go, Callan!
Come on, George.
Yeah, 4-3-1.
Yep.
Second serve.
Good righty. Good. Right now. Come on.
4-3-2. Side out. Time out. 2. Recall, here we go. 5, 4, 2.
Ball's missing. Let's go. Come on. All good.
Right, Rob, yep. 5, 5, 2.
Yeah!
Come out, 18, 6, 5, 2. 1 minute.
For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference.
Time in. 6, 5, 2. Sorry, inside out. 5, 6, 1. Second serve. 5, 6, 2.
Gotcha! There's the wall.
Side out. Tyler. 5. 6, 5.
Beat. Ow! Come on.
Second serve.
Hold up.
6, 5, 2.
Andiamo! Let's go!
5, 6, 1. Second serve.
Get it up. Wall. Go.
5, 6, 2. Timeout, receiver, 652.
Okay, listen. Think you can take me? Let's go.
He's the most electrifying man in sports. The epitome of hard work and the face of the game. Tyson McGuffin became an icon the same way Selkirk Sport did, with a team. Dedicated professionals with a passion for innovation and unrivaled commitment to the game of pickleball. Selkirk Sport. We are pickleball.
Oh, baby, down the middle, close the middle. Wait. Come on.
7-7-1.
Yep. The wall. Let's go. Hey.
8-7-1.
Yep.
Second serve.
Let's go here.
8-7-2.
You. Yeah. Yep. Slide out. The wall. Right there. Fucking. Let's go. 8-7-1. Yeah. Right back, Rob. Right back. Come on, go. Right back. 7-1. Yeah. Second serve. So good. 9-7-2. You. 4-3-1. Yeah. Good here. Yes, sir. 10-7-2. Side out. Hold right here, Callan. Hold right here. 7-10-1. Yep, the wall. Yes, sir. Go. Go, Tyler. 7-10-2. No problem. Hey, that's what we need. 8-10-2. The wall, baby. Come on. Come on. Right. 10-8-1. 5-4-1. Second serve. 10-8-2. Yep.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour.
There's never been a better time to get away. With a great deal on the Hyundai you've always wanted. With America's best warranty and up to 3 years complimentary maintenance. It's your journey. Own every mile at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry in to get our best deals of the season. Get in and get away.
Get 0% APR financing plus 0 payments for 90 days on select vehicles. Now, during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event.
To make it to the game, it takes dedication and training. To stay in the game, it takes grit and stamina. To win the game, it takes strategy and skill. You keep focus on your approach, drop, and champion shots, and we'll help you stay focused on your strength, flexibility, speed, and downtime. Having a sports medicine partner in your court is key to helping you make it to the game, stay in the game, and win the game. Select Medical is proud to be the exclusive provider of physical therapy of the PPA Tour.
Cruise with Holland America Line and receive up to 30% off, a free balcony upgrade, 50% reduced deposit, free kids fares, and our signature beverage package. Book by January 31st and receive up to $400 onboard spending credit.
Oh,
Will you pause it real quick? Just sold the car to Carvana. Okay, hit play, please.
What? When did you do that?
I just did it the other day. All I had to do was enter the VIN or license plate, answer a couple of questions, and got a real offer in seconds. Then they just picked up the car and paid me right on the spot.
I can finally quit my job and become an actor. No, you're right.
Sell your car at Carvana.com today.
We owe great times to good friends, to the glasses that spark conversation, to the ideas that then pour out. Ours came from a night like that, and somehow survived the morning after to make our own tequila. It wasn't meant to leave our house, but since we made this for friends, we thought it wouldn't hurt to make a few more. Grab a glass, amigo. Our tequila is your tequila. Our casa is your casa.
You don't get the moments everyone talks about without the moments no one sees. Early morning practice, late night drills, running it over and over. You don't get the crowd without the quiet. Everyone sees the glory, the medal, the podium, but every winning shot starts right here. Paddle Tech. Let's go again. At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
That's all right. Two. Right, outside out. 0-0-1. Second serve.
Hi, I'm Rick Barry. I used to play professional basketball. Now I'm into pickleball. Performance is really important, but also recovery is actually just as important.
LMD is a product that I use constantly before my matches and after my matches for my recovery.
Great for inflammation, great for recovery. I keep coming back to this. AlloMD all day long, baby.
I use it.
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 AlloMD, Acute Relief Cream.
sold my car to Carvana and it was awesome. I heard about Carvana through friends, so I thought I'd give it a try. It was easy. I inputted information about the car, including the mileage, the VIN number, answered a few questions, and got a real offer in seconds. It felt too good to be true. It was a lot higher than I expected. A Carvana advocate came to my house. As soon as they accepted my car, they paid me on the spot. I couldn't believe it. I recommend it to anyone. Try it for yourself. Go to Carvana.com and get an offer for your car. At Carvana.
What are you guys doing?
Getting our duper tattoos.
Oh, cool.
Hey Cameron, how's it going?
Almost done.
Perfect. Can't wait to see your number.
Number?
Duper, because ratings shouldn't be a surprise. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
I haven't even started yet.
Oh.
guys doing?
We're getting our duper tattoos.
You know it changes every match, right?
Oh,
Duper, keeping tattoo removers in business by updating after every match. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
Can you change that 6 to an 8?
I sure can try.
Carefully crafted with Valencia orange peel, Blue Moon is one of a kind. Something this unique could hang in a gallery, but it looks best in our signature glass. Blue Moon, one of a kind, every time.
New People Pickleball.
Miller Lite has more taste and only 1 more calorie than Michelob Ultra.
Why is Aaron happy? Well, just days ago, his old wheels gave out. But he knew Carvana had his back. That's because Carvana had tens of thousands of cars under $20,000. So Aaron's folks could help him out with a sweet ride.
No way.
Yes way. With the most cars under $20,000 and our car vending machines, we'll drive you happy at Carvana.
OS First, the official sock sponsor of pickleball. Stay in the game with OS First socks with purpose and compression bracing designed for comfort, injury prevention, and improved recovery. OS First is the official sock brand of USA Pickleball and the PPA Tour. Visit www.thepickleballsock.com to learn more.
We're Carvana, the company who invented car vending machines and buying a car 100% online. Now we've created a brand new way for you to sell your car. Whether it's a year old or a few years old, we want to buy your car. So go to Carvana, enter your license plate, answer a few questions, and our techno wizardry calculates your car's value and gives you a real offer in seconds. When you're ready, we'll come to you, pay you on the spot, and pick up your car. That's it. So ditch the old way of selling your car and say hello to the new way at Carvana.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour.
This spring, you don't have to be a baller to buy like one. With a power bid approval from Guaranteed Rate, you can go head-to-head with cash offers and win. Call a Guaranteed Rate loan officer today.
Rental fleet is the absolute GOAT.
Nice. Speaking of goats, is that Tom Brady?
Yeah. He comes in to recharge, get software updates. You know.
Same time next week?
You got it.
Cool. Let's go.
What's it like shopping on Carvana? It's a car buying process that lets you shop tens of thousands of cars 100% online. So you can buy, sell, or even trade your car from anywhere. It's getting as soon as next day delivery, or picking your new ride up at one of our sleek car vending machines. And it's the comfort of a 7-day return policy to make sure it fits your life. Because at Carvana, we take joy in making every customer, well, happy. Carvana. We'll drive you happy.
The future of pickleball is here. Welcome to Top Court. For my top tip, when it comes to hitting serves, you want your serves to land back here in this area.
You want to keep that paddle towards your body, and it's more of a push with my shoulder.
Introducing Simply Spiked Lemonade. Real fruit that left the farm and has seen too much to ever go back. Simply Spiked Lemonade. Tastes like your favorite lemonade. Now spiked. It's getting juicy.
For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference.
Okay, listen. Think you can take me? Let's go.
He's the most electrifying man in sports. The epitome of hard work and the face of the game. Tyson McGuffin became an icon the same way Selkirk Sport did, with a team. Dedicated professionals with a passion for innovation and unrivaled commitment to the game of pickleball. Selkirk Sport. We are pickleball.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour.
There's never been a better time to get away. With a great deal on the Hyundai you've always wanted. With America's best warranty and up to 3 years complimentary maintenance. It's your journey. Own every mile at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry in to get our best deals of the season. Get in and get away.
Get 0% APR financing plus 0 payments for 90 days on select vehicles. Now, during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event.
To make it to the game, it takes dedication and training. To stay in the game, it takes grit and stamina. To win the game, it takes strategy and skill. You keep focus on your approach, drop, and champion shots, and we'll help you stay focused on your strength, flexibility, speed, and downtime. Having a sports medicine partner in your court is key to helping you make it to the game, stay in the game, and win the game. Select Medical is proud to be the exclusive provider of physical therapy of the PPA Tour.
Cruise with Holland America Line and receive up to 30% off, a free balcony upgrade, 50% reduced deposit, free kids fares, and our signature beverage package. Book by January 31st and receive up to $400 on-board spending credit.
Oh, will you pause it real quick? Just sold the car to Carvana, okay? Hit play, please.
What? When did you do that?
I just did it the other day. All I had to do was enter the VIN or license plate, answer a couple of questions, and got a real offer in seconds. Then they just picked up the car and paid me right on the spot.
I can finally quit my job and become an actor. No, you're right.
Sell your car at Carvana.com today.
We owe great times to good friends, to the glasses that spark conversation, to the ideas that then pour out. Ours came from a night like that, and somehow survived the morning after to make our own tequila. It wasn't meant to leave our house, but since we made this for friends, we thought it wouldn't hurt to make a few more. Grab a glass, amigo.
Our tequila is your tequila.
Our casa is your casa.
You don't get the moments everyone talks about without the moments no one sees. Early morning practice, late night drills, running it over and over. You don't get the crowd without the quiet. Everyone sees the glory, the medal, the podium, but every winning shot starts right here. Paddle Tech, let's go again.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
Hi, I'm Rick Barry. I used to play professional basketball. Now I'm into pickleball. Performance is really important, but also recovery is actually just as important.
LOMD is a product that I use constantly before my matches and after my matches for my recovery.
Great for inflammation, great for recovery. I keep coming back to this. LOMD all day long, baby.
I use it.
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 LOMD, Acute Relief Cream.
I sold my car to Carvana and it was awesome. I heard about Carvana through friends, so I thought I'd give it a try. It was easy. I input information about the car, including the mileage, the VIN number, answered a few questions, and got a real offer in seconds. It felt too good to be true. It was a lot higher than I expected. A Carvana advocate came to my house. As soon as they accepted my car, they paid me on the spot. I couldn't believe it. I recommend it to anyone. Try it for yourself. Go to Carvana.com and get an offer for your car. At Carvana.
What are you guys doing?
Getting our duper tattoos.
Oh, cool.
Hey Cameron, how's it going?
Almost done.
Perfect. Can't wait to see your number.
Number?
Duper, because ratings shouldn't be a surprise. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
I haven't even started yet. Oh.
There's only one winner, just one way out. With every single break comes crashing down. There's only one.
What are you guys doing?
We're getting our duper tattoos.
You know it changes every match, right?
Oh,
Duper, keeping tattoo removers in business by updating after every match. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
Can you change that 6 to an 8?
I sure can try.
Carefully crafted with Valencia orange peel, Blue Moon is one of a kind. Something this unique could hang in a gallery, but it looks best in our signature glass. Blue Moon, one of a kind, every time.
New People Pickleball.
Miller Lite has more taste and only 1 more calorie than Michelob Ultra.
Why is Aaron happy? Well, just days ago, his old wheels gave out. But he knew Carvana had his back. That's because Carvana had tens of thousands of cars under $20,000. So Aaron's folks could help him out with a sweet ride.
No way.
Yes way. With the most cars under $20,000 and our car vending machines, we'll drive you happy at Carvana.
OS First, the official sock sponsor of pickleball. Stay in the game with OS First socks with purpose and compression bracing designed for comfort, injury prevention, and improved recovery. OS First is the official sock brand of USA Pickleball and the PPA Tour. Visit www.thepickleballsock.com to learn more.
We're Carvana, the company who invented car vending machines and buying a car 100% online. Now we've created a brand new way for you to sell your car. Whether it's a year old or a few years old, we want to buy your car. So go to Carvana, enter your license plate, answer a few questions, and our techno wizardry calculates your car's value and gives you a real offer in seconds. When you're ready, we'll come to you, pay you on the spot, and pick up your car. That's it. So ditch the old way of selling your car and say hello to the new way at Carvana.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour.
This spring, you don't have to be a baller to buy like one. With a power bid approval from Guaranteed Rate, you can go head-to-head with cash offers and win. Call a Guaranteed Rate loan officer today.
Our new EV rental fleet is the absolute GOAT.
Nice. Speaking of goats, is that Tom Brady?
Yeah, he comes in to recharge, get software updates, you know.
Same time next week?
You got it.
Cool. Let's go.
Let's go!
What's it like shopping on Carvana? It's a car buying process that lets you shop tens of thousands of cars 100% online. So you can buy, sell, or even trade your car from anywhere. It's getting as soon as next day delivery, or picking your new ride up at one of our sleek car vending machines. And it's the comfort of a 7-day return policy to make sure it fits your life. Because at Carvana, we take joy in making every customer, well, happy. Carvana. We'll drive you happy.
The future of pickleball is here. Welcome to Top Court.
For my top tip, when it comes to hitting serves, you want your serves to land back here in this area.
You want to keep that paddle towards your body, and it's more of a push with my shoulder.
Introducing Simply Spiked Lemonade. Real fruit that left the farm and has seen too much to ever go back. Simply Spiked Lemonade. Tastes like your favorite lemonade. Now spiked. It's getting juicy.
For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference.
Okay, listen. Think you can take me? Let's go.
He's the most electrifying man in sports. The epitome of hard work and the face of the game. Tyson McGuffin became an icon the same way Selkirk Sport did, with a team. Dedicated professionals with a passion for innovation and unrivaled commitment to the game of pickleball. Selkirk Sport. We are pickleball.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour.
There's never been a better time to get away. With a great deal on the Hyundai you've always wanted. With America's best warranty and up to 3 years complimentary maintenance. It's your journey. Own every mile at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry in to get our best deals of the season. Get in and get away.
Get 0% APR financing plus 0 payments for 90 days on select vehicles. Now, during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event.
To make it to the game, it takes dedication and training. To stay in the game, it takes grit and stamina. To win the game, it takes strategy and skill. You keep focus on your approach, drop, and champion shots, and we'll help you stay focused on your strength, flexibility, speed, and downtime. Having a sports medicine partner in your court is key to helping you make it to the game, stay in the game, and win the game. Select Medical is proud to be the exclusive provider of physical therapy of the PPA Tour.
Cruise with Holland America Line and receive up to 30% off, a free balcony upgrade, 50% reduced deposit, free kids fares, and our signature beverage package. Book by January 31st and receive up to $400 onboard spending credit.
Oh, will you pause it real quick? Just sold the car to Carvana. Okay, hit play, please.
What? When did you do that?
I just did it the other day. All I had to do was enter the VIN or license plate, answer a couple of questions, and got a real offer in seconds. Then they just picked up the car and paid me right on the spot.
I can finally quit my job and become an actor. No, you're right.
Sell your car at Carvana.com today.
We owe great times to good friends, to the glasses that spark conversation, to the ideas that then pour out. Ours came from a night like that, and somehow survived the morning after, to make our own tequila. It wasn't meant to leave our house, but since we made this for friends, we thought it wouldn't hurt to make a few more. Grab a glass, amigo. Our tequila is your tequila. Our casa is your casa.
You don't get the moments everyone talks about without the moments no one sees. Early morning practice, late night drills, running it over and over. You don't get the crowd without the quiet. Everyone sees the glory, the medal, the podium, but every winning shot starts right here. Paddle Tech. Let's go again.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
Hi, I'm Rick Barry. I used to play professional basketball. Now I'm into pickleball. Performance is really important, but also recovery is actually just as important.
LMD is a product that I use constantly before my matches and after my matches for my recovery.
Great for inflammation, great for recovery. I keep coming back to this. AlloMD all day long, baby.
I use it.
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 AlloMD, Acute Relief Cream.
I sold my car to Carvana and it was awesome. I heard about Carvana through friends, so I thought I'd give it a try. It was easy. I input information about the car, including the mileage, the VIN number, answered a few questions, and got a real offer in seconds. It felt too good to be true. It was a lot higher than I expected. A Carvana advocate came to my house. As soon as they accepted my car, they paid me on the spot. I couldn't believe it. I recommend it to anyone. Try it for yourself. Go to Carvana.com and get an offer for your car. At Carvana.
What are you guys doing?
Getting our duper tattoos.
Oh, cool.
Hey Cameron, how's it going?
Almost done.
Perfect. Can't wait to see your number.
Number?
Duper, because ratings shouldn't be a surprise. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
I haven't even started yet.
Oh.
There's only one way now, just one way out. With every single break comes crashing down. There's only one.
Showcase Tennis Club in Newport Beach. Fantastic look from the air. And it has just been so fun to see this tournament grow and grow in Southern California. Although anybody who spent some time in California knows this time of year, during the day, can't be more perfect. And even in the night, listen, relative to what's going on in Buffalo, New York right now, I mean, you'll take the nighttime in California, no problem. But the sun's starting to set early out in California, and the temperatures will drop very quickly as the players out there still working up some sweats, though. And we have got Salome Davidze, the number 3 seed, and Leigh Jansen, the 2 seed, to battle here for a right to play on Championship Sunday for the gold medal against Catherine Parento. And should be a great match here as Leigh Jansen able to battle her way into the semifinals just a short time ago on Championship Court.
As you can see, though, it might be getting cool, but that doesn't stop anyone from playing. Look at those courts out there. There's people on every single court.
Yeah, the courts are absolutely packed, and the lights are coming on, and it's going to be a long week of pickleball with lots of action all week long, under the lights, under the sun, you name it. People are excited to be in Newport Beach, California, and be a part of this tournament with the PPA Tour. So we are going to be getting underway here in just a moment as you see Jansen and Davidze getting in some final warm-ups. Jansen in the far court with the brown pants on, and Davidze in the near court with the skirt. And Sam, gotta love the video board. They debuted that in Cincinnati earlier this year on the tour, back there behind Leigh Jansen, and it is just it adds so much visually, both on TV as well as to the people that are in attendance.
No, it's great, and it's great for sponsors. You can whip through the sponsors on the board. It makes the event feel bigger and grander, and hopefully we'll see video boards like that at more PPA events, MLP events, APP events, because they're great for the game.
You're going to have more and more of those. You're going to have more 18-wheelers pulling up to all these events to set up every week. But certainly worth it as the PPA season nearing its culmination for 2022. Not much of a long off season, though, because they will be getting going shortly after the new year for the 2023 season, as it just continues to get bigger and better.
It's very similar to tennis in that aspect that you can go out, you could play 30 tournaments in a year and really have no off season. And you know, a lot of players like that. A lot of players like to keep the momentum going, keep the body fresh, and just kind of go stop to stop and play. And then there's other players that like to play 2, 3, 4 events and then go home, kind of take a break, refresh, and get back out there a few weeks later.
It is tough, though, to find that mix, right, of how many tournaments is enough and how many is too much for each player, and that's an individual question that only they can answer.
Exactly, and this sport is so new. There's only been a couple seasons, really, of pro pickleball at this high level with all these stops and all these options. So I think in the next kind of 2, 3, 4, 5 years, the players and the fans, they'll kind of find out, hey, this is about the amount of tournaments I want to play during a year that keeps me at kind of peak performance.
By the way, for those of you watching the stream and you're wondering what the coverage tomorrow will be like as the mixed pro doubles will take center stage, 10:30 Pacific, so 10:30 local time in Newport Beach, 1:30 Eastern is when the live stream and the coverage on T2 on your television will get underway. And Sam, you're going to flip. You're going to be with the other half of the bracket tomorrow.
Exactly.
Dave Fleming and you are going to be doing the morning coverage.
Yeah, and we're going to call some mixed doubles, which I'm excited about.
0-0.
And you know, as someone who's going to play next year on the pro level, it's been fun to call the singles. I'm excited to call the mixed doubles, pick up some of the nuances and some of the strategy, and hopefully implement some of those things into my own game.
0-0.
And then I'll be back for the afternoon session like I was today.
Side out.
Side out as Jansen mishits there.
0-0.
That's one of the wildest pickleball skirts I've ever seen right there.
Well, fashion is as important as anything in pickleball.
Say you look good, you feel good.
Feel good, play good. Davidze, originally from the country of Georgia. Davidze played professional tennis as well before making the switch to pickleball. Beautiful shot by her there.
Yeah, that started with the serve. If you can get your serve a foot from that back line, you're going to be in the driver's seat on your third shot almost every time.
2-0.
Davidze covered a lot of ground, but Jansen had her working the angles and finally able to finish it off. It's one of those when you're Davidze and you hit that shot, you know you're probably going to be in trouble on the next one, but you got to hit it and see what happens.
Yeah, and I think if she's going to, you know, go at that ball again, it's kind of an all or nothing shot. If you're going to go there, don't just try to make it in. You kind of got to go for the miracle shot, the miracle angle, try to hit a let court, try to do something to throw your opponent off on that.
Because if you don't put it over, yeah, the other person can hit an unforced error. You're probably going to be in trouble, but.
Point.
Great shot, clips the line.
And builds it to a 3-0 advantage. Great look at it right there. How about the eyes of Leigh Jansen?
Point.
And make it a 4-0 lead out of the gates here for Davidze. Onisha Smith
4-0
is the lead official for this match.
Point.
And
Timeout.
you hear
5-0.
Leigh Jansen, she quickly says, I just want a timeout here. As Leia's in a 0-5 hole, Davidze out of the gates in control in game 1 early on from Newport Beach. Salome Davidze, I mentioned her tennis background, and you know, she's not a household name in terms of tennis, but you know what, Sam, you played 16 years of professional tennis. I mean, and Salome has you beat even. She played 17 years of professional tennis.
Yeah, and she got, you know, her highest ranking was 254 in the world, which is a great ranking. That gets you into the qualifying of the Australian Open, the French Open, Wimbledon, US Open. So she was at all those big events. She's played you know, tennis at a high level, so that, you know, is going to transition her over to this game, and she was probably one of those girls that quickly became a threat to some of these other pickleball players relatively quickly.
36 years old for Davidze, and already top 5 in the PPA rankings in the women's pro singles division. Jansen, meantime, gets the serve back. Looking for her first point of this match, and she gets it right there.
0-6.
Oh, it was a let court.
Oh, it was a let.
Side out.
I did what Jay DeVilliers did there.
Yeah.
I looked away, I looked at the bracket, and then they're reserving. If you missed Jay DeVilliers' match earlier against Tyson McGuffin, he had a shot that he hit it. He was so confident it was a winner, he didn't even look, and McGuffin able to get to it and finish it off.
Side out.
Jansen will get the serve back as Davidze hit that one long.
0-6.
And the winner down the line off the backhand by Jansen. Jansen was able to dispose of Yana Grichkina earlier on this court in the quarterfinals, although it wasn't easy, at least not in game 2. She won the first game 11-4. Game 2 was 13-11 in favor of Jansen.
Here we go. She's reeled off 2 in a row. She seems to be finding her game a little bit more here, and Davidze's got to, you know, do her best to stop little momentums in this game. You know, if she loses this point, if I were her, I would take a timeout and kind of stop the train at 3. We'll see what happens here.
She hits that one wide.
3-6.
She does call the timeout.
So 3 straight points for Jansen. We've got a break in the action from Newport Beach, California. Leigh Jansen trailed 6-0 to start this match, but she's rolled off 3 in a row now. continues to control the serve out of the timeout by Davidze. And make it 4 straight points for Jansen.
Davidze looks like a different player compared to the first half of this match. She couldn't miss a ball, was doing everything right, seemed to be the aggressor, and now she's finding it difficult to kind of keep balls in play almost.
Jansen tries to paint the line, but misses wide. So the serve back over to Davidze.
6-4.
Great work by our crew.
Point.
And Davidze ends the 4-0 run by Jansen, gets it now back to a 3-point advantage.
7-4.
That was in.
I can't overrule it. Did you see that?
Wow.
Point.
We thought it was in. Jansen thought it was in. Davidze calls it out.
Yeah, that ball was
It's right
inside the line there. Davidze almost made the call before it bounced, I think.
You know, we had Davidze on championship court on a match earlier this year when the PPA was in Cincinnati, and there was some controversy about some of the calls that she was making. Even before the match started,
Yeah, it's a newer one.
I don't recall who she was playing in that match. It may have been Leigh Jansen, it may have been Parento, but I do remember the match started with there being some concern about whether or not Davidze was gonna make calls accurately.
Yeah, I mean, look, that was a bad call from Davidze, but there's also 2 umpires out there. One of them's got to see that clearly to make the overrule.
That one is clearly long by Davidze, so Jansen will get the serve back here at 4-8.
Point.
And Jansen now gets it to 5-8. And we're hearing from our fantastic production team that it was Leigh Jansen that Davidze was playing in that tournament. I remember it in Cincinnati.
It's a little bit of bad blood here even before this starts. Hopefully that'll make for a more exciting match, which, you know, we could see them, they're getting into it now toward the later half of this first game.
So 6-8 as it is tightened up here. And now Davidze going over to talk to Onisha Smith. That's the great thing, and I'm sure it was the same way in tennis, right? The story within the story, like the game within the game. All these players know each other. They've got such history.
Yeah, like, you know, not everyone likes everyone on the tennis court or the pickle court.
Well, and it's not even necessarily, I mean, as you know, Sam, from playing, I mean, you might be friendly with somebody, but the second you step on the court, that goes away.
Yeah. And to be fair, too, some of these balls are tough to call. If someone hits a shot and, you know, 1/8 of an inch of it touches the line,
Point.
And that is ruled out, so 9-8, Leigh in front, 2 points away from game 1. Nice misdirection there by Davidze.
Yeah, Davidze did a good job of working the ball around the entire court there. We kind of saw
8-9.
A handful of different shots from her. She's got the ball back on her serve.
Right down the line by Jansen.
And she knew it. She gave the yeah before that ball had even bounced.
So she gets the serve back here at 9-8.
Side out.
But gives it right back.
Eight, 9. Point.
And now David's able to get it back to even. 9-9, so anybody's game here.
9-9.
Best 2 out of 3 winner to take on Catherine Parento for the gold on Sunday.
Side out.
Man, that's going to be long, so Jansen will take serve back.
You can see now this is kind of the first, they've got the lights on in the stadium. The match has kind of transitioned from day to night.
Oh, backhand by Davidze, well placed.
Backhand volley almost had some topspin on it.
Nine. Point.
Jansen
Timeout.
misfires.
Receiver, 10-9.
And the timeout is going to be immediately get taken here by Jansen as Davidze now has closed in on game point. So in spite of things not going as swimmingly as Davidze would have liked after she was up 6-0, Sam, she's got a chance here to close out this game as Leigh. I don't know if she just took her eye off of that, but she'd like to have that opportunity back.
Yeah, that's for sure. I mean, it looked like she had all the momentum there, getting it back to 8-all, and it's, you know, she's kind of lost it a bit, but credit to Davidze. She's done a good job of battling back here. That last point, she had a good deep serve, a good deep forehand, and you know, she's got herself the game point.
15 seconds. No timeouts. No timeouts.
We mentioned Anisha Smith, the lead ref. Michael Kunkis is the
10-9.
second ref in this match. So game point number 1 for Davidze. Both players now out of timeouts, by the way, but it won't matter as that closes out game 1. Davidze able to hold on and win game 1 11-9. So she's 1 game away from playing for the championship on Sunday. Leigh Jansen will have a chance to try and draw even, though if she can take game number 2 one more look at game point.
I'm in the big leagues.
We'll step aside. Game 2 coming your way after this timeout from Newport Beach. Well, there's the lights on in Newport Beach, California, but a lot of the courts still filled with action as the PPA Tour continues at the Tennis Club of Newport Beach. Dave Ben, Sam Querrey, glad to have you along with our coverage here of the Women's Pro Singles semifinals. And Leigh Jansen in a hole now, trying to see if she can win this second game to draw even in this best 2 out of 3. And nice start for her here in game 2.
Exactly, that's the start you want. Great backhand down the line. Gives her the serve and a quick 1-0.
Much better start than game 1 when she trailed 6-0. Got to credit Davidze, though. I mean, she took some punches there, but she was never really knocked all the way down.
No, yeah, she let a big league slip away, had a controversial call, which is always a little awkward, and then kind of just managed to find a way to win that set.
2-0.
So 2-0 here for Jansen.
Side out.
And that's wide, so Davidze will get the serve back. Look at that sky in the background, the beautiful colors as the sun is setting over the west coast.
You can't find a much better setting than Newport Beach any time of the year, really.
Point.
Davidze just flicks it into the corner with ease. Yeah, there is no doubt. Although, you know what? Naples in April isn't so bad either.
You know, I haven't been there in April, but I'm sure it's amazing. I know they've got the U.S. Open there in April, which should be a great event.
And that's going to be long. There's a look at what we're talking about, that beautiful sky.
A lot of pink.
A lot of pink. Just absolutely gorgeous.
Side out.
Side out here, gets it back over to Leigh Jansen. It's a great thing about the PPA right now that they've completed the merger and their players are now going to be free to play MLP, and they've always let the players play in the U.S. Open, which has been great.
Point.
No, it's going to be, you know, those team events next year at the MLP, having all these PPA players over are going to be awesome. I think everyone's really looking forward to that. Both sides, MLP players, PPA players, you know, and the draft, which I'm assuming is going to be next month at some point. Everyone always loves a draft.
I was just going to say, I think that the MLP draft is going to be must-see TV. Like, that's going to be amazing.
I mean, you know, it's only two men, 2 women on each team, so they're coveted spots.
2-3.
And, you know, you don't know who your partner's going to be, you know, on the doubles court, on the mixed doubles court. And so, you know, whenever they make that announcement, it's 100% must-see TV.
I just wanted to, I mean, Ben John's #1. I mean, is there an upset pick to be had?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think Ben and Annalie are automatic
3-2.
1 picks. You know, with look, Tyson's playing great, Jay's playing great.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun to watch. Oh, great shot by Leah, putting it back into the corner.
And if it's anything like last year's draft, I'm not 100% sure how it worked, but it's one of those things where if you drafted the best male player, you weren't allowed to draft the best female player. You were kind of had to take someone a little lower. So I'm not sure if they're going to snake draft it again or what. And they might not know either. They've got a few weeks to kind of come up with the format.
Well, it will no doubt be something that everybody in the pickleball world is going to be locked in to watching. Got a timeout being taken here by Davidze as Jansen has gotten it to a 5-2 advantage here in game 2. Haven't had a match go the full 3 games yet since the baton was handed to us, Sam. All of our matches were 2 gamers, so be kind of nice to have a 3-game with some drama to close out our coverage today.
I wouldn't mind a little extra pickleball. We'll see if Jansen can hang on here and send us to a 3rd. Love to know what that is that she just scored in her mouth. You don't see many bottles in a little spray form like that.
Time in.
Whatever it is, she's hoping it can keep the momentum going because she's been the one with all the momentum here in game 2. And Davidze with the forehand to get the serve back. The lob, and Jansen says, okay, you're going to lob it, I'll take advantage.
The lob in pickleball feels like the lob works 1 out of about every 1 in 100.
Yeah, you know, Matt Wright able to hit the lob with some efficiency usually, but yeah, it's not It's not a shot that a lot of
5-2.
people have hit for success.
No, a little more on the woman's side. You can kind of find success, but the men's side is extremely difficult.
Side out.
You hear Davidze with the reaction as she forces the side out. We'll get the serve back.
Wow, and the paddle whip. That was as big of come on as we've heard. That was a Tyson McGuffin come on there.
Side out.
I feel like Leia called that out before it even landed.
It was way out. Davidze here just
We have to watch your feet first.
kind of
Call
trying
stands.
to bully Jansen and pretend like she saw it in, but everyone knows that ball was
Call
out.
stands.
Well, that angle, I mean, I think it was...
That angle didn't help my case there, but the
angle did not
the
help your
original
case.
angle, the ball was out.
Well, the outcall stands, so Jansen gets the serve back here at 5-2. And then Davidze puts that one away.
Two, 5.
Into the corner for Davidze. Makes it 3-5. I don't know that I've seen a player focus on the ball as much on the serve as Davidze. I mean, most people look at the ball when they kind of glance up while they're hitting it. It's like she's locked in on that ball.
No, you're right. She locks it. You see here, she's got that routine. She really kind of plants her feet, does the bounces, which I don't really see from any other player, and then bends and goes after it.
Point.
It's working right now. She's got it back to a 1-point game. That'll be.
Sorry, that's side
Well,
out.
that didn't land in, so not a let. It has to land in. It has to hit the net and land in for it to be a let. That one hit the net and went out, so that is a side out.
But I like that she's going after the serve there.
Point.
So Jansen makes it 6-4. Again, if you're just tuning in, as we've passed 5 o'clock on the West Coast, 8 o'clock on the East Coast. Coverage tomorrow on the live stream at 1:30 Eastern, 10:30 Pacific, as well as T2 on your television.
Four, 6.
Quick hands and reflexes by Jansen.
It's a great point there from Leigh Jansen.
So serve back to Jansen with this 6-4 advantage.
6-4. Point.
Jansen makes it 7-4.
7-4. Point, timeout.
That's going to be
receiver,
long, and
8-4.
Davidze, the second she hit it, asked for the timeout. So Jansen right now with an 8-4 advantage. She's 3 away from getting this to a third and decisive game. And this has been very tight the entire time. I mean, there was the 6-0 lead early for Davidze, but Sam, other than that,
5-2 for a while, stuck at 6-4 for a while, and Jansen was able to get a couple there on her serve, and quickly Davidze sees that, takes a timeout.
And at this point, it's as much about mental endurance as it is physical endurance, right, Sam? I mean, because you've been out there all day, you know this is the last match of the day, and you kind of mentally, you kind of want to maybe let your guard down a little bit, but you've got to stay focused.
Yeah, and that's what's different about pickleball compared to other sports. You'll play a match, you got to wait an hour. You play another one, you wait an hour, and now here that they're kind of playing their third match of the day. Where other sports you might warm up all day and you've got one basketball game, one football game, one tennis match. So this one you really have to stay engaged. Not only while you're playing, but while you're taking those breaks, you kind of have to stay mentally with it and make sure you're moving around or stretching or doing whatever you need to do to be prepared for your next one. But if you're making a run in these singles days on Thursday, you're mentally and physically locked in for 6-7 hours during the day.
Well, then if you make a run at a Triple Crown
That was out.
on Sunday, then you're looking at potentially best 3 out of 5 on Sunday. So you could be in for Port Beach, California.
Server, no timeouts. Receiver, you still have 1. Time in.
Davidze trying to draw even here at 7-8. And Leah.
She's going to want that one back.
Yeah, she's not happy with the result there. So tied at 8. Davidze now suddenly with momentum on her side. And that does land in. Nine, 8 Davidze. The lob is long.
Side out.
It's a good job from Jansen to kind of break the momentum from Davidze there and get things going back on her own serve.
Davidze saw an opportunity to put it down the line, but she's unable to get it over the net. And now we're tied at 9.
9-9.
Ooh, nice shot by Leah off the baseline, and she's got a game point.
Yes, I'll recall.
Jansen trying to get it to a third game. And instead, Davidze staves off at game point number 1.
Nine-10. Point.
Leah mishits there.
Great deep serve from Davidze.
And Leah's going to call for the timeout. So tied at 10. We'll go into extra pickleball in this game. That they probably feel like they're establishing precedent, so they want to get it right. Importantly, this game could carry some precedent.
Even though I was down, I was making one mistake, so I just said, one at a time, keep fighting, don't give anything away.
Well, of course, we have to touch on the hindrance call. What is your side, your take on that situation at the end of game 2?
You cannot control the fans, right? They are going to scream, and it's great that they're so excited and they're screaming, but I don't think fans should be hindrance. If you bump into something or something rolls on the court, absolutely call this hindrance, but a fan getting excited, I don't know if we should be calling a hindrance on that.
Well, you actually come from a strong tennis background. You were a great tennis player. What skills did you have trouble learning when you came into pickleball, and which things did you think you do well because of tennis?
I think definitely my passing shots came from tennis. I can pick my targets and go for it, but I'm still working really hard on mixing the ball up and coming to the net. That's really, it was tough coming over.
Well, clearly you're figuring everything out because you're in Championship Sunday. Congratulations to you once more. Guys, we're sending it back over to you, Dave.
Welcome back to beautiful St. George, Utah, as we're just about ready to begin play here at the Red Rock Open, the first ever PPA event in this beautiful state. The sun is out, and those paddle to ball sounds getting louder and louder. And we're thrilled you are here and you have stayed with us. Great to have you with us, everybody. I'm Drew Felios alongside Hannah Johns. Hannah, that sound getting louder, players are on the court. Looks like we're ready to go here on Championship Court.
Absolutely, we're all excited. Our stands are full over here. Almost no seats left over there as we set up to start this first match of the day.
All right, let's talk about the PPA, Pro Pickleball Association. This is the third stop on the tour. Hannah, you've been on every tour stop. You're going to every single one. Some incredible cities we're going to, amazing players too, nearly 20,000 of them. And as we look at those tour stops straight ahead, we've got Newport Beach, we've got Atlanta, so many other great stops.
That's right, and we're hoping for better weather at those ones than we've had thus far here in Utah. However, those will have even more players than we've seen here, thousands of players at some, huge prize money pots. We see up to $150,000 being paid out for just one event. So we cannot wait to see what this year will bring.
All right, today it's all about doubles. Now, men's doubles still has to settle the score. Last night we saw Ben Johns and we saw Dekel Barr, his brand new partner. We were wondering how this duo would mesh together. They did not disappoint.
Absolutely. They both bring a lot of power. They're both very aggressive players, Ben and Dekel. Coming together, sometimes it makes better sense to have a balance in a partnership. One patient, steady, the other one aggressive. But in this team up, you'll see both Ben and Dekel are on the offensive most of the time, aggressive players. We look forward to seeing how that dynamic will play out. Will it them to the goal?
Yeah, kudos to the Gilbert brothers too. They had a good showing, especially in game one, but eventually the door was shut. That power game, not many long points we saw yesterday. Hannah, we should see longer points here today.
I hope so, but with the weather still staying as cold as it was yesterday, just above freezing out here, the ball is hard, the points are not long because there's a lot of power behind these players' shots. Much quicker play than we would have seen out in Arizona or in Tampa.
Lots to come here today. Stay with us. Plenty of pickleball. The Red Rock Open from St. George, Utah is coming up next. Our marathon coverage. However you're watching, wherever you're watching, you are in for a treat, and it is coming up next.
I got it.
Thanks, Ben.
I got it.
Thanks, Ben.
I got it.
Hello, this is Jigsaw Health.
Thanks, Ben.
I'm on a call. Yours. Thanks, Ben.
And this tour is just getting started here for 2021. The third stop in St. George. He has won Triple Crown after Triple Crown in Phoenix and Tampa, looking for another here. Meanwhile, Lucy Kovalova at her best, especially with Simone by her side. Tremendous in mixed doubles as well with her partner Matt Wright. But Lucy, her game just continues to evolve, and her earnings continually increasing as well. The Slovakian Lucy Kovalova. And they're going to get a stiff test. We saw earlier them take on Irvine and Parenteau. This may even be tougher because of the range of this group that we're about to see. And then throw in the fact that Callie Smith is going to have the hometown fans behind her. And it should make for an incredible atmosphere here on Championship Court. Callie Smith, former BYU Cougar, collegiate tennis player, grew up in this beautiful state. Crowd really behind her this weekend at the Red Rock Open. Joined by her husband, Kyle Smith, earlier on the broadcast. He did a great job, told us about Callie picking up this great sport, how she has just gotten better and better over the years. And now on center stage with the pickleball world watching, up against the best duo in the world. Irina Tereschenko, meanwhile, needs no introduction. She's a veteran, not many weaknesses to her game, so good fundamentally. Playing for championships on a routine basis. Singles, doubles, mixed doubles. Irina Tereschenko, a true star here in the PPA. So lots to look forward to. And we're excited to bring it to you here on Championship Court. This is a brand new network continuing to grow with this great sport, with the PPA. And we look forward to bringing you future stops, Newport Beach, Atlanta, so many other great destinations around the country. Officials doing a great job this weekend. Our crowd, too, just could not be more enthusiastic and just more into these matches. Can't say enough about the way that tournament organizers have come together, made sure that we have world-class pickleball here in St. George. I mean, this court was covered with snow earlier today, and now you've got royalty on the court in the world of pickleball. Jardim and Kovalova, what a duo. Smith and Tereschenko looking to claim the throne here. If there's any opportunity for Callie Smith to get a huge doubles championship win, it would be right here in front of the hometown crowd. So the home advantage is going to definitely go to the challengers, the upstarts, the underdogs. Smith and Tereschenko, can they get it done over Kovalova and Jardim? That is definitely easier said than done here on the PPA. Have a quick warm-up here. Players get loose and get ready to rock and roll. Crowd being entertained by our star DJ here, who has been tremendous on every stop in the PPA. Players have been throwing balls into the crowd, sign balls, of course, something made famous down at the Open. Look forward to that, of course, coming up next month. And Simone Jardim will lay those balls with the officials. And those balls have been signed and tossed into the crowd for souvenirs. Just a great gesture that the fans take part in. Players have really bought into it, and it has made being at these events that much more special. You see that crowd. They are absolutely so enthusiastic to be here, and we're enthusiastic because the guy I'm sitting next to right now just happens to be the #1 men's pickleball player in the world. I'm talking about Ben Johns, who has been absolutely dominant here over the last few days. Chance to take a deep breath. How do you feel so far here?
Pretty good. I love the climate here in Utah. It's nice and cool, pretty dry, so it's great for pickleball.
Absolutely is. Ben Johns teaming with Dekel Bar. I know a lot of talk with that combination, and you have got to feel so good about the way it has resulted up to this point.
Yeah, absolutely. Really gelling pretty well. Looks like we're about to start here.
Kovalova and Jardim will serve. Tereschenko and Smith on the other side. So Ben, when you look at these two teams matching up, what do you really look forward to in a match like this?
Yeah, you know, at first you really want to look at who's getting played a lot. generally with a team like Simone and Lucy, you're going to see Lucy covering a smaller amount of the court on the deuce court, the right side, and Simone taking those middle balls. And what you can notice here, especially with Lucy, is because she's covering that smaller area of the court, it allows her to shift to her right a little bit and look for only backhands. It makes a really big difference in hand speed when you can choose to only hit backhands rather than forehands. So look for her to shift over to her right and counter with that backhand. It's pretty tough to get back.
0-0-2.
Just short, the crowd reacts here in St. George. Of course, loving Callie Smith, the hometown girl.
I love the Utah crowd here. They're very enthusiastic about the pickleball.
0-0-1.
They've been great.
That's a great ball by Simone. And what you can really see there is Callie is shifting towards the middle, looking for that backhand, because the middle is the most likely spot to go. And Simone, realizing that, is going behind her. It's a tough shot, but Callie's not looking for it there.
Ben, I'm still relatively new to this sport, but what I've observed since the first time I saw Simone play a couple years ago down in Naples, when things get tough, when points get really, really important, there is nobody better locking in, huh?
Correct, yeah. Best under pressure, very experienced. Great mental game. Great put away by Simone, angling it off the court. And you can see how well Callie and Irina backed up and were blocking as they were going back, as that ball went higher. But Simone just did a great job of getting it off the court, so they weren't able to get a paddle on it.
Yes, ma'am. 2-0-2.
Early 2-0 lead for Georgina Kovalova.
Side out.
Comes a little short. Side out coming up. Callie Smith and Tereschenko.
0-2-1.
In before they needed to. They only went into the line once they had a good drop. It was advisable to go in on.
Ben, tell us what it is like. Obviously, these are long days, and not just physically strong. You got to be so mentally strong to get to this point.
Yeah, you know, it's a lot more matches than other sports generally. And, you know, if you lose once, it's not that you can't come back. It's going to make it a lot tougher. So if you have a little mental lapse, if you go in a hole for a while, then that can be it. Pickleball matches are over quickly.
3-2-1.
So you got to be pretty resilient.
First lead for Tereschenko and Smith.
Second serve. 3-2-2.
So you can see right there, Irina's trying to drive and close. That's kind of one of the different methodologies of driving. You can drive and then drop the next one, or you can try to drive and close and be aggressive with the next one. I like the decision there. It's probably right, but you can't always execute. But really good drive and a good close.
See Tereschenko there, rip off the hoodie. Wants to get a little bit lighter here in this cold temperature, and the sun is going down. It's going to get colder, of course, throughout the night.
Yeah, of course, that's to make the ball travel a little faster. Drives are a little better.
3-3-1.
See, now that's a great job by Irina there. She noticed that Lucy was trying to shift and got it all the way over to the forehand side, and that's the counter that Lucy's going to miss more often there. If you let it go to her body, she's going to shift enough to counter solidly with the backhand.
See so many game plans Ben, do you go in with a game plan and
really
just
wanna,
adjust, or?
Right, you don't really want to lock yourself in too much, so I usually give it to a couple like bullet points, 2 or 3, and then adapt from there.
Second serve. Three, 2. Side out.
One of the most underrated parts of this game, I think, is letting the ball go. It can be really tough. It's definitely an underrated skill, and the whole kind of thing is shoulder high, let it fly. Doesn't always apply, but it's a good rule to think about. Even if you let maybe 3, 4 balls go, and even if one goes in, you got to make your opponents think about it, right? If you play everything, they're going to tend to attack a lot of balls, and you're going to get in worse and worse positions just by playing all those and giving them the mental mindset that they can attack anything.
Tied at 3.
Second serve.
Crowd packed into championship
3,
court
3,
here.
2.
Great atmosphere in St. George for this women's doubles pro gold match. Simone, Callie Smith.
That's a fantastic play. What I really love about Simone's drop is it has a ton of topspin on it, so if that ball bounces, it's going to kick up and make it more difficult for your opponents to time. So it causes a lot of pop-ups. That's why she got that initial attack.
4, 3,
put her
2.
team in a good position.
Side out.
How much do you rely on the crowd to pump life into you, Ben?
You know, I don't really
3, 4,
rely
1.
on them or think about them that much, but on a big point, when they roar, you know, it can really give you a burst of adrenaline.
Second serve.
You know, what I would say here about the ladies, Callie and Irina, might want to be looking to drive the 3rd and drop the 5th right now.
3,
Just
4,
because the
2.
ball's hardening up a little bit with it getting colder, and that's usually a reliable play when the ball gets colder and harder. Right there, you know, someone who's one of the best in the game, not just across court dinking with the backhand, but reaching in and volley dinking, which really takes away your opponent's time. And that's why you can see Irina got pushed back and caused the error just because of taking away that time.
Point.
No, great play. Love it. Just can't always execute. Nobody's perfect, right?
Yep.
5, 3, 1.
Now 5, 3, 1. Callie Smith in position here.
I love the play from Simone there, recognizing that drop in the kitchen release was just a little bit high, and she was able to take a step back and then block that follow-on one. You've got to recognize the height of the ball that your team is hitting.
So now Jardim and Kovalova, they've opened up a 6-3 lead. Time for us to step aside. This message from Jigsaw Health, and we'll be right back here to St. George.
Hey, Matt. I got your new paddle. It's pretty awesome, isn't it? Yeah. Would you sign it?
Why do you need my signature?
No,
if that's what you want, Patrick, I'm gonna need you to sign a few documents first. This is an NDA. Sign down here, initial and date.
Should I ask my lawyer about this?
I can't advise you on that.
Should I ask a doctor?
I suppose it couldn't hurt.
It does hurt a little bit.
Welcome back to St. George, Utah. Drew Felios sitting next to Ben Johns, #1 rated men's player in the world of pickleball. And we're watching the best duel on the women's side. Jargine and Kovalova. Tereschenko and Smith. 3 points down here, game number 1.
That's just fantastic. Wow. And, you know, one of the best things about Simone is the directions she hits the ball. It's very hard to read. Her paddle position looks so similar between when she goes middle, when she goes to your body, and when she goes down the line. It's all very similar, and that's what really disguises where she's going.
You know, certain duels too that just absolutely click. And Simone, as good as she is, when she found Lucy, what a find that was.
Yeah, you can really see it in how who takes what balls and the communication. It's just they gel extremely well, as do their games.
Point.
One of my favorite things about them is how well they cover their parts of the court. I'd say it's usually about a 60-40. You'll notice Simone usually takes that middle ball and maybe one step over. And I think that's optimal for them. It really works pretty well. Great lead by Lucy. That's, once again, underrated skill, especially with her. She just kind of fades back and turns the shoulder, makes herself skinny real quick. Makes it easier to let that ball go.
It's long.
That's a tip for the viewers at home. If you feel like you're getting beat by bangers a lot, it's probably because you're not letting the ball go. You gotta be letting the ball go.
Is there any particular player, Ben, type of player, that maybe gives you more fits than another player?
Yeah, absolutely. You know, it depends on how you play. It depends on how they play. It's a lot of factors for sure. That's a good play. Like if I had to choose one for myself, somebody that plays non-traditional a little bit, like maybe a non-tennis player, but is also very aggressive and good at it, that would be the one that is going to give me the most trouble. But that'll definitely vary from player to player.
9-3-1.
No names for us, huh?
Second serve.
Classic
9-3-2
mixed doubles match we saw a couple weeks ago in Tampa with you and Simone taking on Matt Wright, Lucy Kovalova. That was so intense.
As you can see in this match, she's steady as a rock. It's hard to make her miss. We have it again. What a champion of midcourt there. You can see the midcourt blocks to get into the line. So instrumental, and she's really the best in the game at that, in my opinion.
Side out. 3-9-1.
Callie Smith now serving. 3-9-1.
Play from them. The drive on the third and the drop on the fifth allows them to get in more often rather than this drive and close that Irina's trying to hit. It's a little lower probability, so I would be looking at third shot drive, fifth shot drop in this situation. Simone has won pretty much every cross-court backhand dinking battle here, and I think that's for a couple of reasons. One, she's very good at it. She's the best in the game at that, especially on the lady side. And but I think Irina could do a better job of coming into the line and looking for some more attackable balls. She's just backing up a lot, which puts her in some awkward situations.
Ben, do you see, as this game continues to evolve, the role of a coach maybe increasing in the sport of pickleball, because so many adjustments obviously can be made?
For sure. I could definitely see that being more of a factor. It definitely has helped a lot of teams. I know personally that the players don't always see what a viewer might see. So yes, absolutely.
9-4-1.
That's too good. Wow. And really what disguises that so well is in that two-handed backhand, the left hand comes on, and the left hand actually does a lot of the work, and it kind of rolls over at the end. That extra support makes
Timeout
the
on the
shot
right. We'll be
happen
serving
more
10-4-1,
quickly, and it's harder to
1
read
minute.
because you can just do so much more with it at the last second.
10-4, timeout on the court. Jardim and Kovalova about to close out game number 1 here on Championship Court. Here with Ben Johns, #1 ranked men's player in the world. We'll step aside, come back here to the Red Rock Open in just a moment.
The Dink is your new source for all things pickleball. Shop the largest selection of pickleball gear from top brands like Selkirk, Paddletech, Onyx, Vulcan, and more, as well as the new Feel a Pickleball collection of footwear and apparel. You'll also find stories, player profiles, and videos from around the world of pickleball. Visit us at thedinkpickleball.com, the exclusive home of PPA merchandise. Stories, gear, intel, the new player in pickleball.
(10-4), Jardim and Kovalova beating Tereschenko and Smith, and Simone now serving for the game. Oh.
Hometown crowd, hometown net. Great swing by Lucy. Good point by Irina and Callie there.
Side out.
You know, that's what you'll often see in pickleball is timeouts do a lot. Don't underrate them. Definitely something that a lot of players could be better at, including myself. Timeouts can really help shift the momentum.
What was it called? Oh, okay, thank you.
5-10 here.
5-10-1.
And first serve, Tereschenko still. If they can go on a run here, close the gap a little bit.
There's that hometown net again.
Yeah, Ben, we have been entertained. We saw during the break those Jigsaw Health commercials. You have such a key role in those. How much fun were those to shoot?
Yeah, absolutely. I'll get that in a second after this point. Shot. Yeah, to answer your question, a lot of fun. The Jigsaw team is a lot of cool people, very creative, so the filming itself is just a lot of laughs, and they turn out pretty well, I think, and yeah, it's funny all around.
Yes, she is.
How many takes some of those take? A couple?
The most I've seen is 18. Such great defense from ladies over here, Callie and Irina. Just overshot that one a little bit. You know, I would recommend generally when you have a ball that high, It may seem obvious, but go middle. It's harder to miss to the net and miss wide. That's nice.
See if they can fight off another here, get a side out.
Then it could get a little tight.
10-6-2.
See this cross-court backhand battle once again. And once again, somebody comes out on top. It's a bad pattern, I think, for Irina and Callie to go there.
Just too good.
It's a great first game. Love to see it.
All right,
So
let's give it up for
11-6. Jardim, Kovalova. We'll take a look at that final point one more time to end game number 1. Simone up to the task at the top of her game, like she always is. Game 1 in the books here from St. George, Utah, the Red Rock Open, and we'll have more of this women's doubles pro championship gold medal match when we come back.
In pickleball, the last thing I want to think about when I'm playing is cramping or if you're able to perform 100%. Last US Open, I was playing singles and I was feeling like my right calf was getting like really stiff. And I was just like, okay, how can I help my body to perform better? When I start taking Jigsaw products, I'm gonna have energy, I'm gonna have good endurance, and I don't have to worry about me being tired or I'm gonna cramp, so I can just play 100%. You only have one body, so you need to take care of it.
Pickleball courts at Little Valley here in St. George, Utah. Perfect site for the Red Rock Open. First PPA Tour event ever in the state of Utah. We've weathered the snow over the last few days, and the staff here has done a tremendous job. Players doing great as well. Ben Johns is with me. We're watching the Women's Pro Doubles Championship. Jardim and Kovalova on top, 1-0.
Incredible blocks. It's just so difficult to do. Really finding their groove here. Fantastic points now. So good for both Lucy and Simone. What I love from them is those resets. They're all so difficult, and they do it so many times in a row. And I like the supporting hand they use, the two-handed backhands. That really helps in terms of blocking and resetting. Just gives that extra stability behind the paddle with the left hand.
Hope you're enjoying it right now on Championship Court. Being here in person is just incredible right now. This crowd just fixated on this match, and they are being entertained.
4-6-1.
Tereschenko and Smith still a 2-point lead here, game 2.
So what I like here from Callie is that she's realizing where someone is usually attacking her, which has been working for most of the match, and she's now taking a step or two back and looking to counter with her forehand as Simone keeps rolling it over that side, which is a tough shot, and that's why Callie wasn't looking for it earlier in the match, but is adapting now.
This game is so much about adjustments, isn't it?
Yeah, you know, it's what I call the meta. You have one strategy, and then it'll change gradually, and then your opponents will change the new one you have, and so on it goes.
6-4-1.
Oh. Somehow kept it alive. Did that touch both Smith and Tereschenko?
I believe it hit both paddles, but that is up to the referees.
Point.
Sure.
I'd have to take one more look.
Yeah, I want to see the replay.
Yeah.
Came off a little funky, but maybe they just mishit it.
Come out on the right. 7-4-1.
Doesn't look like we saw it there. It's too late in the point. So, you know, that's interesting there. And, you know, you get calls like this in a lot of matches. There's some debate. Sometimes it's whether it hit somebody, maybe it hit two paddles, whatever the call is. It's be tight, hard to call, both for the players and the referees.
Oh, that's going to be just out of our screen, I believe. Ooh.
Yeah, that was it right there, but I don't think we could see it on screen. I can't tell. It definitely went from Callie forward, and then it may or may not have hit Irina. It's just too hard to tell. I didn't see a change in the path of the ball on the screen, but I thought I did in person. But I feel like Irina would have felt that, so that's a better angle. Oh, yeah, I can see it there. I don't think it hit. I think it was clean.
Yeah.
Wow.
And how much do you think an upset would carry over here if Tereschenko and Smith were to somehow pull this out in front of this crowd?
7-4-1.
Would kind of shake up the scene a little bit, huh?
For sure. You know, they got 3 games to go as the losers bracket coming up from the losers bracket. But yeah, if they were to achieve that, that would be, I believe, the first time Lucy and Simone would have lost together. So really can't emphasize enough how different that would be. What a change.
They have been that dominant.
Side out. Four, 7-1.
It's a tough play. I like that pulling the trigger from Irina. You know, when you get kind of a higher ball and you recognize that your opponents are still in midcourt, it's pretty wise to pull the trigger just because they're not going to have a good attack from midcourt regardless. So you might as well, right? Make it a more difficult shot for them.
Sure.
It's a tough slice from Irina. One of her best attributes is her return. She has kind of a heavy underspin ball on the return, which makes it difficult because it'll skid on the court, makes it more difficult to time, and kind of flies off differently from the paddle. There it is again, same spot from Simone. You know, it's an extremely good shot. She's hitting it with top spin, so we call that a backhand roll, and she's putting it in the most difficult spot, which we call the chicken wing, and that kind of in between the forehand and the backhand.
Side out.
Side out here for Jardim and Kovalova.
Good third shot drive, fifth shot drop. Oh, an ATP, and they're still alive. So good.
Point.
And I like what Lucy did with that overhead, which is she hit it deeper, which really makes it tough. You know, in tennis, we actually hit it shorter in the court, so as to bounce the ball over our opponent's heads. But obviously, the ball doesn't bounce that high, so the overheads that are tough to get back are going to be closer to your opponent's feet, so it's usually going to be deeper.
Tereschenko and Smith will talk this over. They do not want Jardim and Kovalova to get hot here as we come to the end of game number 2. Back to the Red Rock Open in a moment.
The Dink is your new source for all things pickleball. Shop the largest selection of pickleball gear from top brands like Selkirk, Paddletech, Onyx, Vulcan, and more, as well as the new Feel a Pickleball collection of footwear and apparel. You'll also find stories, player profiles, and videos from around the world of pickleball. Visit us at thedinkpickleball.com, the exclusive home of PPA merchandise. Stories, gear, intel, the new player in pickleball.
Welcome back to championship court here. Jardim and Kovalova trying to claw their way back in game 2. 5-7-1. Kovalova serving.
Great lead by Callie. That's a tough lead too. I really like Irina's neutralization of a good drop from Shimoni with the half volley. It helps to neutralize pace and spin. Keep it in the kitchen.
Ben, one thing I think so many of you guys have in common on the men's and women's side, so many great players have only been playing the game about 4 or 5 years. Can you imagine what this sport's going to look like when you guys have 10, 15 years experience under your belt?
It's a good mission from Lucy. Absolutely, yeah, no, I'm going to be, I'm looking forward to watching that down the road because it'll be impressive.
7-7-2.
Simone, just too good.
Really taking advantage of the momentum they have here. I think that's 4 points on this side out. And this game is, if nothing else, a game of momentum and swings. So see those good players taking advantage, using the energy and continuing their streaks. That's a good spot for Lucy. If she could be 1 step further in, that would have been a great counter.
7-8-1.
A good example of drive and closing rather than the drive and the 5th shot drop. So you want to recognize when you hit a good drive from inside the baseline of the court, those are usually the ones you want to close on more than the deeper drives.
Callie Smith can bring some power too.
So good from Lucy there. And that's just, once again, the shift and then the two-handed backhand really makes for a tough counter.
Seeing a very emotional game here on both sides too.
Yeah, you know, it's up to each player how much emotion they want to invest, right? However you play your best. once again, you can see there, like we talked about earlier, she's not putting that much pace on it. You can actually see she's swinging upwards for more top spin, makes it bounce, jump up, and that is what causes the miss hit from Irina, and then the error. Another good leave. So important. You know, they've all four of them have done that so well, leaving the out balls. One thing I'd expect to see, or would like to see from Callie and Irina a little more, is actually returning to Lucy. Simone has probably the better drop between the two, so maybe try to ice Lucy a little bit rather than giving Simone her one of her favorite shots, that third shot drop, especially into Irina's backhand, where she keeps going.
9-8-2.
Said it once, we'll say it again. We'll say it more than once. It's important to let the ball go. Head high there, let it fly.
When you get into those firefights, I asked Dave Weinbach, what are you thinking?
Oh, where's the ball?
Just why that time? Because obviously you got to stay disciplined, right?
You do. You want to stay under control, not too frenetic. You're really trying to concentrate on keeping the paddle usually tight to your body, and I guess that's more instinct than anything else.
8-9-2.
And trying to read where that next ball is going to go.
Beautiful. Callie Smith runs it down.
It's great defense. You make your opponents play balls, sometimes you get errors. And what I love about those defensive points is not only are they entertaining, but they make for really big momentum swings, because it's just so important to be scrappy and show your opponent, hey, I'm still here, I'm still scrapping for everything, I'm going to keep trying the entire match.
Tied at 9. Could not have asked for more here in game 2.
There it is again. Every time it's these leaving the high balls, especially here where it's drier, a little bit of elevation, the ball's hard, they're going to sail. So they're so disciplined about adapting to the environment and letting the ball go more than other more humid, lower elevation environments.
That sound not quite the same here in St. George.
That's right.
Wow.
It's a heck of a point at 9-9.
Second serve. Your score is 9.
Second serve here.
9-9-2.
9-9-2. Each point more important than the last.
For it, as Simone's pulled the trigger there a couple times, but once again, right idea, not quite the execution she wanted.
10-9-2.
Match point.
Championship point here.
Yep. Oh, there it is.
There we have it. What a match.
Oh, they bend, but they don't break. Kovalova and Jardim, just tremendous. And also Callie Smith, Irina Tereschenko, crowd loving the effort here in St. George. Ben Johns, great getting your take on it too. The thinking of a champion. These two certainly champions here.
Yeah, well, what a match. Congrats to all the ladies. Good stuff, and I'll see you out on court next.
All right, good stuff from Ben Johns. And you see the final point. Simone. A little bit of Lucy there mixed in, and Jarjim has the final say. As Jarjim and Kovalova take care of business. Tereschenko and Callie Smith, though, making their mark here at the Red Rock Open. Pickleball at its very finest. When we come back, we talk to the champions, Jarjim and Kovalova. What a run it has been. Irina Johns standing by with our champions when we come back. Welcome back to Championship Court here in the post-game. Tremendous match. Kovalova Jarjim challenged by Tereschenko and Smith, but eventually able to win another championship. Irina Johns standing by with our champions.
I'm here with these wonderful ladies. What a match. How did you do that? How did you pull off that last match?
Well, first of all, I had good partners, so that's the key. So I think that's how.
Right. And Simone out there, we had a call where Irina might have gotten clipped by Callie's ball. What was going on there?
I mean, you know, it's tough because in the heat of the moment, everybody thinks they're right because everybody wants to win. But of course, like at the moment, I thought for sure it changed direction. So I thought it hit her. But, you know, whatever. It is what it is. I mean, it happens every match. We are competitive and we all want to win. So, again, we just keep on going and whatever happens on the court stays on the court and then we move on.
And the PPA has recently launched a junior PPA tour. What are the odds we see Landon or Alexis out there in the coming years?
I would say Landon, very likely. Alexis, not so much. But Landon has to turn 8, which he'll be turning 8 in November. So it's exciting. It's very exciting. So, and it's exciting to see all these kids. Like Lucy and I been taking photos and just hanging out with a bunch of kids coming up to us. It's really cool because now I really feel like we can make an impact on like youth. So that's awesome.
So many reasons why you ladies are the best in the game. What companies are behind you supporting both of you?
So my companies that I love so much. So it's Onyx, Jigsaw Health, and Fila Pickleball. So thank you. All my sponsors, and Simone has a ton of sponsors, so I will let her thanks now.
Simone.
So I got Prince Pickleball with my paddle, Jigsaw Health for a lot of products, but especially the probiotics for me. That's shout out to Patrick. And then also I just signed with Nike US Sports Camps, so I'm really excited and just looking forward to the future. Yep.
Congratulations on the gold, ladies. I'm going to bring Connor Pardo, commissioner of the PPA, on court now. One more thing from Lucy.
Yes, one more thing, and I would like to thank PPA, all the volunteers, all the referees. They were cleaning those courts. Yesterday the weather was bad, today the weather was bad, and they did unbelievable job to make this happen, and just a huge thank you to them.
Thank you, we appreciate that. Connor?
Hi guys, on behalf of the PPA, we'd like to present you here with these trophies. I'm juggling them right here. Here you go. This is starting to become regular, ladies. Congratulations on the 3 trophies so far this year. Congratulations, you guys. We're super proud of you, and thanks for coming out and playing on the PPA Tour. We're excited to see you next in Newport, so thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks, Connor. Back to you, Drew.
All right, Hannah, thank you so much. Kovalova and Jarjin continue to up the ante. What a run they have gone on. The PPA Tour rolls on. Much more to come throughout 2021. Newport Beach, Atlanta, so many great cities. We are coming for you. For Rob Cassidy, for Hannah Johns, for our phenomenal crew here in St. George, I'm Drew Felios. Thank you so much for watching, and we will see you soon, everybody. Have a great weekend.
Hey, Katie, could you pass me the creamer?
Why don't you just come into the kitchen and get the creamer?
I can't come in the kitchen.
Sure you can.
No, I really can't.
You can come into the kitchen as long as you don't hit the ball out of the air.
All right. That's why I stay out of kitchens.
The Dink is your new source for all things pickleball. Shop the largest selection of pickleball gear from top brands like Selkirk, Paddletech, Onyx, Vulcan, and more, as well as the new Feel a Pickleball collection of footwear and apparel. You'll also find stories, player profiles, and videos from around the world of pickleball. Visit us at thedinkpickleball.com, the exclusive home of PPA merchandise. Stories, gear, intel, the new player in pickleball.
There's an old movie line, build it and they will come. And here in Mesa, Arizona, have they ever built it? Nearly $300 million invested into Bell Bank Park, and it is a spectacular pickleball facility, and it has gotten the attention of the PPA Tour. The world's best have descended upon this desert town this week, and they put on a whale of a show. Young and old have come to compete for championships, and today on Championship Sunday, we are ready to hand out some gold medals as we bring you the coverage of the Foot Solutions Arizona Grand Slam. Well, the scenery surrounding Mesa, Arizona is simply breathtaking, and the pickleball action here today is expected to duplicate that same response from the fans that are going to be in attendance. Should be a fun afternoon here as we bring you coverage from Mesa, Arizona. And hello, everybody. Welcome to Mesa. Dave Benson alongside Irina Tereschenko, Dave Fleming. Hannah Johns will be along in a little bit as well. And we're excited to be here for the second stop of this season's tour. And Irina, there really is no off season for the pickleball tour. Maybe a little bit of downtime over the holidays, but we're already into week 2. We're still in February.
I think all the professional players, we took a little bit of vacation, but at the same time, we were very eager to get started again. And yeah, we're in the second stop, and the action is heating up.
And Dave, we are in the desert, so it will warm up quickly. But right now, it's cold. How will that affect our first match today?
Yeah, the ball's going to be flying. You know, the conditions affect the ball and they affect the way the players choose to play. You're going to see people driving the ball. We're going to have a lot of those fun hand battles that the crowd loves. When the ball hits the ground, almost never, the fans love it.
Well, our first match today will be the Pro Mixed Doubles, and there is one pairing here today that is hoping Lightning will strike twice from week 1.
There it is, a new team with a new championship. Ben Johns, Leigh Waters. Great start to the new year.
What a start it was, the first event of the tour right down the road in Phoenix, Dave, and we saw Ben Johns and Leigh Waters. We saw them pair up for the first time. We saw them win gold. Probably not the last time we're going to see that happen.
No, and it was interesting. The first time they were together, they were really pushed, almost got beat in the quarterfinals, and now they're getting used to each other's games, and that is a dangerous idea for the rest of the tour. They are on fire, and they're the favorites to win today.
And in the first stop in Phoenix, Irina, there was nobody that won a Triple Crown. Ben Johns can be the first to win a Triple Crown this season because he will play for 3 golds on our schedule here today.
Absolutely. I'll be cheering for Ben Johns and just looking forward to great pickleball today.
Yep.
I'm excited.
Ben is no stranger to winning Triple Crowns. He's done it fairly often.
He does a good job.
He does a fantastic job. Well, last week was a whole lot of fun. Hannah Johns was a part of that. She'll be a part of our coverage again here today. And let's check in with Hannah Johns right now.
Dave, what an exciting tournament we just came from. I was able to sit down with some of those players on the sidelines after their matches, get some sound bites. We're going to be airing some of those today for you all to look at. We also sold out of tickets all 4 days, which is something new that we've seen. More exciting stuff coming to the pickleball every day. And it's not going to stop there. The momentum continues. We're heading to 3 new stops this year. We're going to Lakeville, Minnesota, Port St. Lucie, Florida, and Austin, Texas. All brand new destinations for the tour. We can't wait to see what this year will hold for pickleball.
Yeah, Hannah, and rest assured, I know we're a little chilly right now. It'll be a little bit colder at the stop next week in Minneapolis, but at least it'll be indoors. Don't go anywhere. Our first serve of our first match of the day on Championship Sunday coming your way after this timeout from Mesa, Arizona. Back at Bellbank Park, we are just about set for our first match of the day, the Pro Mixed Doubles, and Lauren Stratman and Tyson McGuffin will take on the 1 seed, Leigh Waters and Ben Johns, who are looking to make it 2 for 2 on this young PPA Tour season. And not going to be a cakewalk, though. Last week, in the week 1 of the season, they struggled a little bit, and you know that Tyson McGuffin would love to be able to make them struggle a little bit more here today, Irina.
Absolutely. Lauren and Tyson are definitely hungry. They know Ben's and Annalie's games really well, and they're going to come after them, and they're ready to challenge them, and they're excited to be there.
And Dave, tell us a little bit about Lauren Stratman.
Yeah, thrilled to see her on Championship Sunday. She's really committed to the game, and what's wild about this is his first-time partnership, and here they are all the way to the gold medal match. That usually doesn't happen because you need to find how you complement each other. They've been able to do it in rapid fashion here, and they've earned the right to play for the gold today.
And they will also have their hands full because Ben Johns, you're talking about the most decorated player to ever hold a pickleball paddle.
Indeed, and he has to play 3 times today. He wanted to play 3 times today, so gets going with the mix to start with. His fitness off the court will be a factor because he's got mixed, then men's, and then singles today. That's a lot of pickleball, but it's the amount of pickleball he wanted to play when he showed up here.
Leigh Waters wishes she was playing 3 times today, but she will be playing twice today, Irina.
Yeah, Annalie, you guys, we watched them warm up, and we saw Annalie looking confident. She basically dominated Ben Johns in the warm-up. She won every reflex volley battle, so she's ready to go.
Here we go. We are ready to get underway. Our first serve of the day here on Championship Sunday, and it will come off the paddle of Lauren Stratman, who is in the near court alongside Tyson McGuffin. Into the net, so an early 1-0 lead here. 1-0-2. This is a best 3 out of 5 for the championship. Lauren would love to have that one back. Hits it into the net, so we will change sides on the serve.
0-1-1.
First point of the day for the #1 ranked team.
Yeah, and people always say, well, Ben seems to be stepping in and taking balls from Leigh. Well, guess what happens when he takes a ball? It's right there.
1-1-1.
Well, certainly both Leigh and Ben are more than capable of hitting winners. I think that was part of what made
Ben and Simone such a great pairing, though, was that Simone was more than content to let Ben take everything he wanted. And the winner hit by Ben Johns.
Well, I have a question for you guys. Let's unpack the strategy for our listeners real quick. Maybe you guys can go over top 3 things that each team is looking to do in terms of strategy for this match.
Well, the Stratman and McGuffin have to keep Ben honest, so you're going to see her go behind Johns on the left side of the court, and they've got to not feed into the hands and the pace that Johns and Leigh Waters love and are known for. And they've got to play clean. You can't have a cocktail like that of a return going deep. So clean, keep Ben Johns honest, and play to your strengths.
Absolutely good strategy, and I think Lauren Stratman definitely has all the shots in her arsenal to execute that strategy.
And another point here, and I was going to say that I think the other thing for Stratman and McGuffin here is you need to get off to a good start. You don't want to fall behind early against the #1 ranked team, and you got that first point, but now you've given up 5 straight.
And you've called timeout here, so it's the only good news. It's the best 3 out of 5, as you mentioned.
We will step aside as well for a hydration break here on Championship Sunday. Coverage of the Foot Solutions Arizona Grand Slam is brought to you by Foot Solutions. We make you feel good. By Baird, official wealth management partner of the PPA. By Guaranteed Rate, guaranteed home at a guaranteed rate. And by Duper, make every match count. Back here in Mesa, Arizona, as we have an early 5-1 lead for Leigh Waters and Ben Johns. And we are ready to resume here in game 1. And the timeout does its job. It breaks the serve, but now we just move to the second server. So it'll move to 5-1-2. And Ben Johns serving for the first time today. And another point.
Yeah, and Leigh loves to sit on that backhand over there, attack on that side. You're going to get the ball back with even more pace than you brought it.
Yeah, sure. The backhand has been her strength in her game since she stepped on the court for the first time, and only continues to get better. That had a lot of backspin on it, right back into the net. Nothing Ben could do about that.
And a big smiley, sorry, not sorry from Lauren Stratman there.
She knows how badly they needed that, and now they got to do something with it. And Ben quickly gets it to the second server.
I think Ben Johns kind of anticipates the strategy coming from Lauren and Tyson. He knows that Lauren likes to drive the ball, so he's standing on the kitchen line. He's keeping his body weight low. He's ready for the drive on the shot.
And then Lauren into the net, so the serve will go right back over to Waters and Johns.
Lauren was ready. That's another pattern that we can look for. Ben working Lauren down the line, and we can expect Lauren to try to stay aggressive with her backhand. She actually was ahead of Ben in the last point. Just a bad miss.
Nice job to dig that out by Leigh, but it goes wide, so we'll move to the serve for Ben Johns. Make it 7-1.
And we saw a lot of teams lose points in unwinding the stack like Stratman and McGuffin are here, meaning they got to run all the way to the other side.
Great backhand there by Tyson McGuffin. That was impressive.
Yes, that's one of the things that's why people love pickleball. This quick quick exchanges and the hand battles, everybody standing on top of the kitchen.
So we'll move to 1-7-2. The pace of this first game is pretty impressive. And a point from McGuffin and Stratman. I'll tell you the other thing that's impressive, guys. I mean, I know you got here early this morning, as did I. I rolled in here before 7 a.m. this morning. The parking lot was already full. And Championship Court, the spectators are making their way in, and it's here in the desert, not even 9 a.m. yet. I know Hannah said at the top of the broadcast last week, it was week 1, I should say, it was sellouts in Phoenix.
Yes. Yeah, pickleball is truly now a spectator sport. People are not just coming to play, they're coming to watch, and the best players are on display right here.
And that does stay in.
Just the right amount of pace on that right there from Johns.
8-1.
Battle won that time by Waters and Johns, and make it 9-2.
9-1.
McGuffin and Stratman able to keep Johns and Waters on the back line and take advantage of it there. So Waters with the serve now at 9-2. And then the miss hit there by Ben Johns. That was nicely executed by Lawrence Stratman to set that up.
Yeah, we've been seeing some third shot topspin lobs from the players, and they've been effective. That one came up a little short.
Absolutely, I'm a big fan of that strategy, and I think it works at different levels. It works for the pro level, it works for the amateur divisions, and I've been seeing that shot more and more, and I'm a big fan.
Wow, how about that shot by Stratman working the line?
Yeah, shaking and baking, meaning your partner drives and you go and take the next ball, is effective in this climate at the cold. The ball's moving faster. These two like to drive the balls. We talked earlier, they need to do more of it.
Do we know the origin of the shake and bake phrase and play in pickleball?
Yes, we do. That was Marcin Rospetsky and Morgan Evans came up with that, and they love to shake it and they love to bake it.
And Morgan also loves to let everyone know where the phrase came from.
Yes, he does.
Well, I've seen this phrase used in 2 other instances, obviously in the epic movie Talladega Nights.
Yes.
Shake and bake, and also in History Channel TV show about hunting gators in Louisiana. If the gators are not biting, you dip the chicken into a special mix of spices, shake and bake, and then the gators start biting.
You're bringing some good knowledge. I had no clue on any of that.
I didn't know where that was going.
No,
okay.
neither did I. So 3-9-1. McGuffin and Stratman trying to hang in this first game, but Ben Johns just put the power and the quickness on display.
Yeah, he's just been dominating the line here, and that's why the deficit is 6.
And now the serve going back over to Waters and Johns, looking to get 2 more points and close out this first game.
There you saw a little of the new partner who takes that middle ball situation there, and misdink was the result.
And Stratman tries to go for the ATP, hits it, and we're at game point. Well, here's a look at how Lawrence Stratman and Tyson McGuffin got here in Mesa, Arizona this week. And they did not lose a single game. They were tested against Rancho and Newman. But they're in danger of losing their first game of the week here, but it's going to move to the second server.
Yeah, the mixed draw definitely saw a number of upsets, and a few of the top seeds did not make it to the semifinals.
Oh, well-placed shot by Ben Johns off the backhand. It just catches the inside part of the court, and that's going to close out game one. Waters and Johns, they trailed by one. They trailed 1-0, and after that, it was pretty much all the #1 ranked team. So they win at 11-3. They go up 1-0. Game number 2 of this championship match coming your way after this quick timeout. Coverage of the Foot Solutions Arizona Grand Slam is brought to you by Select Medical, improving the quality of life. By Margaritaville, official lodging partner. By Fit Vine Wines, live your fit. And by Valley Seltzer, good, clean fun.
I signed the 3-year agreement with the PPA Tour and the exclusivity simply because I think it's good for the sport. I think that with these longer deals and more exclusivity, the PPA Tour is able to approach better sponsors, better venues, et cetera, and really propel the Pro Tour to new heights very quickly. So I'm very excited for kind of the benefits of all of us pros doing that.
Well, that was Ben Johns talking about his decision to sign with the PPA Tour. That's good producing in the truck. You didn't miss anything. You missed the side outs of the serve going over to McGuffin and Stratman in his 0-3 hole. And that is long.
I'm actually curious to see if Tyson and Lauren might try to slow down the game and grind down. It's also one of Tyson's strengths. He's a very patient player, and he really doesn't miss dinks very often. So I'm curious if they're going to try to slow it down and if they're actually able to control the game to get it to play a little slower.
By the way, I did stand corrected. That first one did catch in, and now the side out. So the serve back over. Wow, how about Leigh going down and get that one?
Oh, he was going to do inside out ATP around that, but the
ball didn't cooperate.
Yeah.
It could have been the crop duster from that look. Good return by Tyson. Getting it to Ben's backhand. That's where you're going to see Ben being patient on the third shot and just usually using a drop.
And that catches the net, so McGuffin and Stratman still hanging in here. Not too big of a hole yet, but they got to start making some noise.
And the net made some noise for him there to get it to go deep.
Yeah, it looks like Annalise feeling comfortable speeding up at Tyson down the line, and she knows if she can put the ball in the right spot and maybe jam Tyson a little bit, Ben is going to be there in the middle to clean it up.
Yeah, and that's what's scary. They're finding patterns that work for the two of them together, and it's only going to get better and better.
And that serve is long. So now Waters and Johns getting it back at 4-1. They took game one 11-3 in this best 3 out of 5. And we'll move to the second serve. Annalise now just recently turned 15 years old in January. And into the net to make it a 5-1 game. I know we've got a fantastic stats guy back in the truck. I would be curious to just see what percentage of shots are being hit by Ben Johns in this match, because Annalise is certainly making her presence in this match knowing, but it seems like Ben is really taking everything he can get, which is no surprise.
Well, and it's incredibly effective. In the first tournament when they were playing for the first time, where and when he'd step in, it missed.
Jim Ramsey is our guy working out there, and that ATP beautifully placed.
And it was the footwork that was critical there. She was going to go for a dink and then was able to extend and then go, as you saw right there.
Ooh, Tyson was looking to execute a shake and bake. He took the third shot nice and early, made his way to the kitchen, but misses wide.
And another point for Waters and Johns. So 6-1 Waters and Johns. In each of the 2 timeouts taken in game 1, it was effective. McGuffin and Stratman were able to break a serve. See if the form holds for them.
That would be a resounding no.
Well, and they did break the serve in the first game when they did, but both times it was on the first server, so it didn't stop the onslaught. We'll move to the second server here. And Ben just misses wide. He would like to have that one back.
Well, the good news, if you're observing the body language of the players on the court, Tyson and Lauren's message is that they're going to keep fighting and the match is not over. And that's what you like to see at the professional level. Regardless what the score is, ideally till the last point of the match, you should not be able to tell who is winning and who is losing. And I think Lauren and Tyson are showing great examples of energy and good attitude and working together, trying to problem solve in this fairly difficult situation.
Yeah, and I mean, and you know coming in that you're going against the #1 ranked team and that you're the underdog, but you can't let that affect the way you go play. You got to just go play your game. Perfectly placed again.
And they tried, okay, let's try Lauren Stratman on the other side of the court here. Let's look at can empty the bucket on the strategy here. See if they stick with that.
13 clean winners by Ben Johns. The other 3 combined have 5. And another point, so it'll move to 9-1, and McGuffin and Stratman still do have another timeout at their disposal. See if they use it, if they give up the point here.
Yeah, maybe one potential adjustment Lauren and Tyson can try as well when Ben and Leigh speed up at them, maybe trying to reset that shot rather than counter-attacking.
Oh, off the net. It stays alive, though. And then the lob. And Ben, great idea, and did not execute it as well as he would have liked. But man, you love that vision by Ben to try and put that shot there. How about the ball just sitting on the net? Which way did it want to go?
Gotta love the slow motion replay.
Yeah, and there's an example there. Reset that next ball instead of attack, because he's just sitting there waiting for the next.
They're in no man's land,
Right.
and Ben is on top of the kitchen, so he has advantage. If you think in terms of physics and geometry, he has a clear advantage. He's able to make contact above the net, where the guys are digging from below.
Every class you took in 12th grade right there.
I'm pretty sure I barely passed physics.
I vaguely remember physics. We see physics in play all the time at pickleball, though.
I had a class called Physics and Sports, as a matter of fact.
Wow, how about that?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, all we really need to know about physics is gravity exists. And we have to respect it.
And it's undefeated.
It's
The only shot that defeats gravity in pickleball is, of course, around the post. But everything else, you have to respect gravity.
So chance to close it out here, at least for game 2. But it's going to move to the second server. So 10-2-2, and Anna Leigh will try and see if she can wrap up this second game. And there it is. So 11-3 in game 1, 11-2 in game 2. Waters and Johns go up 2-0. And they will try to complete the sweep of this best-of-5 championship match. But not before we take a quick timeout from Mesa, Arizona. Our coverage on Championship Court continues after this quick timeout. Stay with us. Coverage of the Foot Solutions Arizona Grand Slam is brought to you by Pickleball Central, your pickleball superstore. By Hertz, Hertz puts you in the driver's seat. By Hyper Ice, do what you love more. By Gearbox, official paddle of the Arizona Open. And by DuraFast 40, official ball of the PPA. So 2-0 in favor of Anna Leigh Waters and Ben Johns. And Ben Johns, a big day today here in Mesa, Arizona. He'll take a quick break at the conclusion of this match, and he'll be back around 11 a.m. local time alongside his brother Collin Johns to take on Riley Newman and Matt Wright for the men's doubles championship, and then he'll wrap up our coverage on Championship Court around 1:30 local time, so 4:30 Eastern, the expected start time for the men's singles championship between Ben and Tyson McGuffin.
Yes, Ben looks determined, and he's playing very efficient. I think the schedule that he has today probably dictates a little bit of his commitment. He knows that he can't be goofing around.
Right.
He needs to take care of business, conserve energy, and yeah, play smart.
He does get a break between each of the matches,
Yes.
though, so that's a little bit of a help for him. And it's, while it will get warm here this afternoon, it's not going to be oppressively hot.
No, and then under the cover here, you won't have that beating down on you all day, which will help as well.
They did a great job with this facility, and it's not just a pickleball facility. It's got baseball diamonds and soccer fields, but
an insane volleyball going on inside.
Oh yeah,
it's nuts.
Yeah, it is quite the place here at Bellbank Park. So a point here for McGuffin and Stratman. So for the second time in this match, they have a lead. And the only other lead came at 1-0 in game 1. And now it's 2-0.
Great little drive there by Stratman. That's what got them here.
Serve over to Waters and Johns. First point of the match for Waters and Johns. So this week is the second stop of the season here for the pickleball tour. Next week, Lakeville, Minnesota, which is right outside of Minneapolis, for the indoor championships. And of course, we will have coverage of that as well for you on Championship Court. Second servers, that's long. And guys, I'm excited to have you guys up in the home part for me.
Yes.
Part of the country.
It's great that this tour is going all over the country, new places, Cincinnati, North Carolina, and in your backyard next weekend, Dave.
It'll be a little bit different feel with it being an indoor championship. Which you don't want an outdoor championship in Minnesota in February. This hit there by Ben Johns, so the serve will go back over to McGuffin and Stratman with a tie to 2. How about that? Ben Johns didn't have much room to work with, but he found exactly the spot on the court to be able to win that exchange.
Also a good example of this type of kitchen attack that Ben Johns executed. He attacked a mid-level ball, and in a situation like this, he knows that it will be the second or third shot that will actually get him the point. Same here.
So the serve back over to Waters and Johns with a 2-2 tie here in game 3. Tell you, one of the things I'm loving about this championship court is the big screen that they've got.
Yes.
And so everybody's able to follow the action both with the video as well as the score. And I've said for a long time in a lot of these venues, it'd be great to have a scoreboard for the fans to be able to see. And I know the officials do a great job of keeping everybody informed, but it's nice to have that visual to be able to look up at any time and get an idea of where the match is at.
Absolutely. And there you see the third shot, top spin lob again, this time from Ben Johns.
Yes, you can kind of see Ben and Anna Leigh finding their groove again. They have more energy. You just saw on the big screen Anna Leigh going for an earning.
And that's wide. So 5 straight points for Waters and Johns after being in a 2-0 hole.
Yep. Choo-choo. You can hear the train coming down the track again.
Yeah, that light at the end of the tunnel, that is a train. It's coming right at you. And this one, we know what station this one appears to be headed for. 5-2, the timeout being taken by McGuffin and Stratman as they try to stem the tide of momentum that the #1 ranked team in the world has right now. Well, the pace of play of this match has been impressive from the word go. Less than 8.5 shots per rally so far in this match. And that's, where do you place that number, Dave?
You know, we've had a couple of longer dink rallies, but it's been the setup at the kitchen line that has made, you know, we keep showing the clean winners stats. That's what's keeping that number down. In mixed, you can have long dink rallies with the ladies going back and forth for a long time. We haven't seen that at all today.
Absolutely. But what I would like to compare that stat to is the average length of a rally in professional tennis on ATP Tour. Do you guys have any idea what that might be? It's 2 shots. And
wow.
I think that's why pickleball has tremendous potential as a spectator sport, because the rallies are longer than tennis, and the transitions between offense and defense are more frequent, and I think it just has huge entertainment value, and it's just getting tapped right now. So super excited to just kind of be part of this journey.
Ben goes to lob, and that sets up the shot there.
Just a beautiful combo platter of a third topspin lob and then a forehand drive winner from the GOAT.
That's actually a tennis play.
Yeah.
Classic tennis play. Lob over the left shoulder. Again, a good lob in tennis or pickleball does not have to go over someone's head. As long as you can push your opponent further back and make him hit a slightly weaker shot and give up positioning, then you can take the next shot early and expose their feet. Exactly what Ben Johns did.
Nice dig there by Waters, and a better shot by McGuffin to get the serve back, as he and Stratman are hanging on to their last gasps here, trying to see if they can get a rally together and somehow find a way to win game 3. And that does catch the, no, they called it out. I heard the official say point, but they're going to say out. So second serve. Did look long to me. I was surprised to hear the point call. So 3-8. Ben with a couple of shots there that could have won it, and that one finally does.
Ben Johns went into the Lindsay Newman position in a perpetual earning.
9-3, 2 points away from a gold.
Good slide, good anticipation on Annalie's part. She anticipated speed up, leans out to her right, and cracks the backhand at Tyson.
So we're 1 point away.
And there's that entertainment value of the hand battles that pickleball brings. The crowd loves it, and here we are.
Championship point here in the pro mixed doubles. And not so fast, my friend.
Phenomenal get by Johns to get there and leave it in a safe place.
McGuffin returns the ATP. And Ben lets it go, and there it is. Waters and Johns, a perfect 2 for 2 on this PPA Tour season. 2 tournaments, 2 gold medals.
I'd say the new partnership is working, Dave.
Yeah, you know, sometimes you put the stars together and they don't necessarily always align, but Irina, the early returns on this are pretty favorable.
Well, but also they spent a little bit of time pre-season, off-season practicing together in Florida, so maybe what people see on the surface is this natural spark, but they put in work.
They made it look pretty easy, much to the dismay of McGuffin and Stratman. We'll hear from the winners after this timeout. Stay with us here on Championship Court. Well, 11-3, 11-2, 11-3. Waters and Johns impressive in winning gold, and they are standing by right now with Hannah Johns.
Welcome back courtside, everyone. I'm here and happy to present to you our champions, Ben Johns and Leigh Waters. Wow, what a match. We just witnessed total destruction, actually. Do you feel like you just had their number?
No, I don't think that was it. I just think we came out really hot, and maybe today wasn't their day because they really played well on mixed day on Friday, and me and Ben just played really well, and we went out there and crushed it today.
I want to talk about some of the patterns that we witnessed on court. It seems like you're going back to some of the same things over and over again. A cross-court competitive dink, moving over to cover that middle, and then looking for that shot down the middle after you have McGuffin on the edge. Is this true, and do you use these consistent patterns over and over again?
Yeah, you know, there's definitely patterns that work against certain teams, and they change based on the team you play. And, you know, I think Baby Waters here and I are still figuring out our best patterns, so we're still adding some, and we definitely have our go-tos. So, yeah, it's really instrumental in any game that you have your patterns that you go back to, and until they're not working, you keep going back.
All right, guys, we have 18 more stops coming up on the PPA Tour. Which ones are you most looking forward to, and why?
I'm looking forward to next weekend at Minnesota because I had to make Ben come and play that tournament with me. So I wanted to see snow, and he's still maybe regretting that decision.
I think you're like the only one who's happy to go to Minnesota. Ben?
You know, I'm really sad I'm going to miss San Clemente this year. That's my favorite tournament from last year. Unfortunately, I'll be in Europe. Not so unfortunately, but I'd say other than that one, I really like the La Quinta tournament, so I'm looking forward to going back to there. And really all the new venues, you know, I think we've added quite a few, so anywhere new is awesome to me.
All right, guys, congratulations again. And with that, we're going to bring Brian Scott from Foot Solutions, Senior Vice President on court to present your trophies.
Hey, guys. So congratulations, Annalie, Ben. You know, you guys really did a great job. On behalf of Foot Solutions, a foot wellness company, we would like to present to you our CEO, John Prothero, myself, Brian Scott, Senior VP, this year's Arizona Foot Solutions Grand Slam in mixed doubles. Congratulations, guys.
Gonna need 2 hands for that. Oh, yeah, guys.
It is a heavy one.
Back over to you, Dave.
Oh, great stuff. I'm happy that at least somebody's happy to be going to Minnesota. Next week, Ben Johns will be in Minnesota. Who'd have thunk it? So will everybody.
Yes.
I'm excited to have you guys. Lakeville, Minnesota is just on the suburbs of Minneapolis, so basically in Minneapolis, Minnesota next week at Lifetime Fitness. And then the PPA Tour goes back to Florida, Simone Jardine's tournament in Port St. Lucie, and then a new stop in Austin, Texas coming up in March. And make sure you check out all the coverage here on Championship Court. Final thoughts from you guys?